and we hopefully we should have there we go. Now we've got full audio. For some reason my headset wasn't fully plugged in. I don't know if any of you guys have experience with detachable mics, but let me tell you, these things can act up in so many ways. I'm dead set. I'm not getting another detachable microphone headset again. It just every time I detach it in the first place, I can just get worried that it's not gonna work anymore. Um, technical difficulties. They come in all shapes and sizes. I'm gonna go ahead and close Opera in the background. I don't need Opera open for anything right now. I might take a break later on, or at least a couple of breaks. I know I'm gonna have to stretch and just do some mild calisthenics at some point, just to make sure that I'm not getting all stiff in the knees or whatever, because age does that to you. So instead, I'm gonna give it another minute or two for people to get in here, and then we'll kick us off. We're gonna be marathoning Psychopomp Gold today. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a great time. We're going down, everybody. We're going way down, way down. Where all of us belong. The children yearn for the mines. I long for the Mariana Trench. That's that's funny. So I have actually got 100% of achievements on the original Psychopomp, and this game has twice as many achievements as that one. So we're gonna have a fun time. With that said, it's just about gonna be 9:30 in just a second here. So let's start up the game file. There we go. This should be coming through just fine on your guys' end. Hopefully, I've just set OBS up to stream like this, but So this is the paid version of Psychopomp. Warning: this game contains disturbing, violent, and uncomfortable images and text. Epilepsy warning. Well, there's your epilepsy warning. God, just look at this. I haven't even started this game just yet. So just seeing this is not a cutscene that you saw in the original Psychopomp. This is entirely just something that you'll see in the gold edition of the game. And it's weird, and it exists, and now it's caching shaders, and that's just it. We don't get any context beyond that. We just go right to this page. So as you can see, this is made in 2024 by Fading Club Games. Originally Psychopomp, which you can still get for free on Steam. They didn't pull the original version when they released Gold to get money out of people or anything. No. When the original Psychopomp was finished, the developers asked what it was that people wanted to see from them, and a paid version of Psychopomp went out by 80% of the votes. And after playing the original Psychopomp and falling madly, cripplingly, toxically in love with it, I'm over here just kind of really looking forward to getting to share this experience with you all. I'm hoping that everything should go smoothly. We should be fine. Everything will be dandy, and we'll be done with the stream in 4 or 5 hours tops. But we are going to try and do most of everything that we possibly can tonight, with the exception of modding the game, because I want you guys to have as close to the authentic experience as possible for when we're starting this all out. And then later on, we will change things up, and we'll maybe try doing a modded run, just have some fun with it or whatever. In the meantime, let's get into the game. Everyone, everywhere has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life? But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it Machine That Lets Me Read People's Minds When I Want to, or Psychopomp for short. But something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight, with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. Oh. Well, here we are. You're in the world. Use the WASD keys to move and turn. Use the Q and E keys to strafe. Hold shift to sprint. As you can see, we don't have a name. Ooh, they've updated this. I like these new textures. This is a totally different opening to what we had before. Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, choose the touch mode of interaction and click on the item. We're gonna click the look action. You can't look at it. Okay. No descriptors for the key, I take it. Okay, that works. Option 4 is hammer, as it should always be in life. You can talk to people and do many other things with them too, though they may lie to you in many ways. The girl doesn't make you think anything one way or another, and you feel like she's polite for being that way. Her hair is cold and rough, like hair would be on a night like tonight. You wonder how it tastes and have to hold back from finding out. I can't take it, it's only going to get worse and worse, says the nondescript girl. That's, you know what, I have to, this is a new area, so I have to see, is there, no? No, there's no precedent for, like, trying to, oh, okay. Oh, you can also use control to look around. The game, for some reason, doesn't explain that until later. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do what must be done later. Ooh, I like that little addition. You can actually, like, lean forward slightly when it comes time to run. That's a nice little bonus right there. I really like the sort of steampunky vibe of the Psychopomp. So. Some doors need to be opened with items. To use an item on something, open the inventory with the inventory button, then drag the item onto the door you want to use it on. For reference, the inventory button is, as most PC games should do it, tab. Good work. Keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely, getting a better look at things. Yep, and control does in fact work for that. Hello. It's a small white dog. Might be feral. Nothing else out of the ordinary. You pet the dog. He wags his tail and licks your fingers. Good doggy. We got the achievement for petting the dog. There we go. Don't idle here. You have much to do. Don't worry, for there is a plan to everything. I'm sure you will see me in due time, my friend. Ground beef feeling. The dog has bloomed wonderfully. I'm just not gonna respond to it, y'all. The fuck? What does call do? Gameplay tip: not every enemy is a friend. Real world tip: viruses do not exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you have done wrong. Oh, this is strange. We'll come back here. Gameplay tip: there are multiple solutions to a problem. Real world tip: every building from hospitals to homes contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. Gameplay tip: some tips are outright lies. Real world tip: there is at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. That's a crippling line of words to just drop on me like that. I'm not gonna lie. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. Truly, who can stop somebody who's just got a really well-made hammer? Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned. Made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. If water treatment is for our safety and concern, why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? And if it is such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. I'm not gonna self-censor for the stream. We've already made it far enough in. I don't feel like I need to self-censor. Right. And we are into sewage treatment. The dogs are going crazy. I'm wildly curious as to why. I'm sure it's fine though. Yeah, I'm sure if any of you have ever been inside of a sewage treatment plant, this is exactly, probably comprehensively, what all of them look like. Right? Right? Like everyone knows about their local sewage treatment plants, underground sewage room, right? Hi. The Thrate woman stares back at you, suspicious of your intentions. You look soft. You reach out to touch her face, but the Thrate woman bats away your hand, shooting you an accusatory stare. Alright, fine. Watch your step wayward, the bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks into this chasm for hours, and I haven't heard one hit the bottom. That's horrifying. If you haven't heard one hit the bottom yet, you should probably assume that there is no bottom. I gotta say, some of these new particle effects are really cool to see. These floating green ones, they're really nice. Oh, hello. My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? The double-stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. You try to touch the stalked thing, but it grabs your hand. You just barely manage to pull your hand free at the last moment. Yeah, no, that's it. Violence begets silence. Kill. Yeah. As we should. Okay, so in the original Psychopomp, they couldn't actually follow me up into this hallway, which is really good to see that they worked on the pathing and stuff. I almost hope that there's more monsters to catch me off guard. Cause like this guy, I knew this guy was there. Oh, over here we can finally see her. We're a little wounded. We're a little bit hurt right now. Oh. I've never found this before. Key of the Mind. Find an emerald key. Chat, I have genuinely zero clue what I just found. That's honestly kind of wild to me. Like there's new content here that they didn't have before. It's really fun. It's really interesting. It's good to see them adding stuff into the game. Also, for those who aren't particularly familiar with the genre, this is a dungeon crawler. So, a lot of the gameplay is very turning based. As you can probably tell from how often I'm swapping perspective, of like just turning left and right. This way. Oh. Okay, so he still can't come into this hallway. That's good to know. That'll make this a lot easier. I'm gonna go around this building first because I'm just like that. I've been like this ever since Dark Souls. Where like if I come across a building, I will not go inside of the building until I've gone around it. You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? The three woman's eyes looks angry, but mostly tired. I feel like that should be look angry. Ah, you startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. Okay, I just wanted to double check that you didn't like have more dialogue. Yeah, no, Fading Club Games has done an amazing job on this. Like, the soundtrack alone is just amazing. There we go. We have visited the church. Got a red vial. Look at that. The kind of concrete you want to lick, full of textures and holes. It's a statue meant to be worshipped. Though a bit crude, the wings are quite striking. You talk to the statue, but it feels a bit embarrassing to do so. I'm not going to hit the presumably holy statue with my hammer. That would be wrong. And strange, and probably a hate crime of some kind. I'm kind of sad that there hasn't been, like, more enemies than the default Psychopomp. Like, I'm not so upset about it that, like, I'm just over here not happy to play, but, like, I'm a little bit surprised that they didn't overhaul, push some more enemies into my face. You are walking and rocking through sewage treatment. Oh, hello. I love how they just say itadakimasu. It's simply so fun to live off of human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. You regret touching the nugget. Your hands are covered in a greasy slime now. The nugget looks at you in a peasantly way. And now it's going to look at me like ground beef. I don't like these things. Like I'll be upfront about it. I do not like the nuggets. They are horrifying little creatures to me. Okay. My key, my special key. My queen gave it to me. My special love gave it to me. If anyone ever took it, I'd explode. I'd be so mad. It almost instantly wriggles out of your grasp and begins dancing again. It's moving around in a way that really pisses you off, and thus... Let me tell you something, he's not joking about the exploding part. So again, I've played the original Psychopomp. I've gotten 100% of the endings. This guy, if you take that key, will actually explode and like set your health down to 1. It means that you are locked out of doing all of the stuff that you have to do without being able to take a hit. And if you haven't picked up one of the, well, in the original Psychopomp, 1 available health vial, you just weren't getting one. It just wasn't happening. Which, by the way, it doesn't look like we actually got a second health vial, which is sad. But you know, we can deal with that. Put this key in. Go say hello. Wow, they really updated this place too. Oh, hope that. Okay, yeah, that did actually give us a second red syringe that time. I don't know why it didn't the first time. You regret touching the royal nugget. Your hands are covered in a greasy slime now. The royal nugget looks at you with an air of pomp and circumstance. She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. The royal nugget looks at you with an air of slimy confidence. Yeah, greasy slime. Heavy as the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. You place your hand on the queen's forehead. It feels cold and glassy like porcelain. Her form has taken up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. Oh, is it time for me to go? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's about time for you to go. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll get the job done. You know, technically speaking, This makes us a contract killer. Technically. Because we were asked to kill her. I don't have a problem with doing it. She seems fine with it. But like, just throwing it out there. By technicality, this is yet another game where I've been turned into a contract killer at some point. Okay, where is it? There you are. Man, your guards are shit. Maybe if you're gonna have things called blood guards, they should be good at guarding things. What is that? That looks a lot like a thing down there. Is that a door? That's a fucking grate. Okay. Well, that's great. Take a second. Pop over, check in chat. Cool. Oh, that's cool. But before the bridge lowered from below, or from above. So they've even seemingly changed up the mechanisms of how like game universe is built, which I really like. Because again, if you release a game twice, you should change little aspects of it. Otherwise, it feels like the game just loses any of that air that it had, you know? I also like that this game has sequenced button pressing. Like you have to be aware of how many steps you're taking, and they don't make it like a lot of other dungeon crawlers where like all of the game world is tied to your movement either. Like the blood guards will continue to move, but they all have like distinct flags you can tell. Like these enemies very clearly like just figure out where you are after a certain Hi, you swapped sides. Normally you're not over here. The Thrate woman backs away from your touch. The Thrate woman is old, but her eyes are still alert and aware. I remember when I was young, we would run around these stone halls. They were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of the fresh air. The bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I had hoped there may be food here that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All it is here is a lousy, rusty lever. I like this. I like how red they did this. Oh. Everything slowed down for a second there. Yeah, see, the sound design in this game is really good at making you feel uncomfortable. Like, it solely exists purposefully to make you feel uncomfy, and I love that. It's such a beautiful little detail. Having these little hoarse wails in the background, or these little crackling whispers, like somebody's trying to speak to you quietly through a radio. Including shit like that in your horror game is always a good idea for me. Always. Like, Like, obviously, you don't go ham with it, shove like 78 different sound effects into like a singular moment of gameplay. But there's a point in which putting in those sounds is inherently worth it. Okay, and there we go. The queen is she's dead. She's been beheaded. Nothing to do but take an egg of the earth. Hey, complete a level without healing and complete a level. Ooh, cutscene? That was strange. Go and save the game. We're going to. I'm gonna click this home option. Gameplay tip: look for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. Real world tip: in 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. The symptoms include a strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as a bed and breakfast. Hello? Okay. This is so weird. I've never seen something like this before. What is this place? Why is this place? For that matter, when is this place? Because this don't seem like anywhere I've been before. Who the hell are you? Cerebrospinal fluid at 80%. What? Nutritional fibrotic cell health wavering at a grade of approximately 60%. Musculoskeletal system reacting poorly, please be advised. Open lung sore detected. Head like a DOA. Jesus. Psychopomp efficiency currently at 0%. For more diagnostics, please subscribe to a platinum membership. Okay. Will you let me in? No. Well, okay, I guess this way isn't a way that we're going. I wonder why that other one let me through. This might take me longer than I thought it would. Like the original Psychopomp already confused me a little bit. This is just even more. I am so damn tired of this. Look all around you. Look how gray it all is. Everything has been turned into day soup. It's all your fault. You hate me, don't you? I mean, I'm still talking to you, bro. Stop making the world gray. Stop doing this to me. I'm so damn tired of it. Okay, yeah, so that his dialogue repeats. So, what was... I'm gonna be real with you guys. I came in here not knowing what the hell was going on. And I'm going back not knowing what the hell is going on. What happens if I go back? Okay, if I go back, it just takes me to the same place. Well, we can vibe out to music at least. Yeah, but why did you... I wonder if it's something having to do with them freaking keys. Cause I found that one key. Oh, transient location. Not every enemy is a friend. Yeah, we've read those ones. Transient location, Threat Village. Oh. Oh, the audio here is so good. Our village was forced down here after all of the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home, and to call this place our world, Earth, makes me sick. You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? Three woman eyes you up and down, distrust in her expression. You reach out to touch her face, but the Three woman moves out of the way just at the last moment, looking at you funny. Three woman looks very hungry, but more than that, she looks worried. Food has been hard to come by. We have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here. What's up? You reach out to pat the Threat child, but it lightly growls at you, showing some small but sharp teeth. The Threat child is no older than 2 years. Yesterday I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone tells me that we used to eat all sorts of stuff, but now it's just rats and old hamburgers. I mean, at least he's got old hamburgers. I feel bad for these people. How can you? This environment just doesn't feel right. Oh, hello. Oh, no, not hammer. You reach out to poke her in the eye, but the Threat woman shoots you a look that makes you stop. I'm seriously questioning our main character's actions. The Threat woman eyes you up and down, trying to figure out what exactly you are. Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out. Nothing but dust and clay. That's a strange descriptor for human beings. Last I checked, I don't have dust and clay inside of me. I would hope I don't have dust and clay inside of me. Well, I mean, actually, I guess there was that health trend a few years back where people were, like, just straight up eating, like, clay. Love the exit signs here in the dark. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save that game again. Some tips are outright lies. Scientists have discovered that humans from 100,000 years ago featured a holy orifice in the head no longer present. It is believed this orifice disappeared after the Crusades. I love the incoherent psychobabble that this woman talks. Here, one sec. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit. I like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. It's such a... Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them the copay and die more as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. God, that's so real. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place, a place that will swallow you whole. Ah, damn. Sorry, y'all, I messed that up. And through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it. The smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The door's wide open, waiting for me to enter. I almost question if I shouldn't, like, go back for that. I'm not going to, but I almost question if I shouldn't. Anyway, we're getting in the elevator again. You guys know what that means. We're going down. Somebody made a 10-minute long loop of that on YouTube, and it's in my brain. That tune lives rent-free within my brainstem. Oh, just a little bit of lag there. I wonder why that keeps happening. I wonder if it's like certain elements of a level loading, because it didn't do that in the original. So this level is incredibly fucked up, and I'm going to give you guys a sound warning for it, because I can. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. Welcome to the lower wing. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you. The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She feels very proud of her special key card. The nurse wears a key card around her neck. As a thanks for their contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored, and they'll never be unhappy. There's nothing greater in this world than the feeling of battle, to conquer and to be conquered, to feel that warm slick on your hand. Wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. You get no pleasure from touching Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. Ah, funny, so do I. Sorry, I don't know how you got my key card, but that's mine. I'm gonna go into these in order of fuck up. That's just natural human levels of fucked up back then, right? Okay, but we're gonna go into here, which is the next worst one. Yeah, it's audio sensitive people. This whole area is gonna be ass for you. You get no pleasure from touching Cleopatra. Cleopatra is before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you, if you know how. This last one I hate. And some of my viewers might get triggered. You get no pleasure from touching Plato. Plato is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. No matter. There is no better sound than the sound of children, the touch of children, the smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. I fucking hate that room. I hate that room, but for the sake of, like, showing you guys just how thoroughly messed up this game can be, I had to go in there. I almost wonder if killing the nurses is gonna count against me for not being violent. Are you? Oh yeah, no, you are actually a threat. But it seems like I can also just run away from you. Too bad I've already done the whole, like, violence thing, because I'd love to not murder you. but you're kind of annoying. She feels like a smile and touches like a day. The nurse has a keycard around her neck. You think about choking her with it. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room up above, and you'll be moved to a main room down below. This whole level is like very uncomfortable. Like from that low droning in the background to like the way that all of these guys talk. The nurse's warm interior is covered by a cold exterior. The nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of the wonderful heavenly bodies. Beautiful night, isn't it? It makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Look back on that. Anyway. Yeah, the moon. If you look long enough, it almost looks like the eyeball is quivering. Also, that's a word that I don't like, but I can't help but use every once in a while. Quivering. It's such a powerful term. You know, like a quiver isn't a shake. It's not a shudder. It's inherently its own kind of action. Okay. That wasn't a sound effect the last time. Again, I don't know if they've changed what enemies are where in this. Here. Recently uncovered texts reference two enigmatic figures, Savanash Vishnari, Queen of Venus, and Krusner Colvin, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings, creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they hold dominion over. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. Figure A, symbols of the aforementioned deities. Note the upright cross, possibly denoting a connection to Christianity. Hello. The cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. It's a cochlea, an important part of the human ear. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful. A boring businessman. Then I got extensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlea, and I've never been happier. The immediate first question that comes to my mind is why? Why would you wish to be a free-floating cochlea? Other than for, like, tax evasion purposes. That's terrifying, dude. You can't just stand there like that. Perfection. Now that's hard. We've got to strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. The nurse is ready for hard work in R&D in the coming future. The nurse feels dry and cracked. The nurse feels dry and cracked. The nurse looks excited. The future is full of opportunities. Study of neuroparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes for her. In her. The nurse feels happy to be alive. The nurse looks very proud of new discoveries in mental health. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging, and it works. The tick. The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall, happy to be surrounded so snugly. You can't reach the tick to touch it, but you have a feeling it might grab you if you try. The tick is simply too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. And this place fucking strange and mystical, everybody. Isn't it just the best? Don't you just love the Children's Hospital? Don't you want to donate exactly $1 every month? That was meant to be a joke, but it came off in like a really bad taste. I'm sorry. Okay, let's close this. If I'm right, this should be Alexander's room. The nurse's dry surface is covered in a layer of wetness. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You feel a plump kind of love coming from her. We've nourished our patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. Yeah. Let's, Okay, cool. I was halfway expecting you to become violently unhappy with me. It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. The nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. The nurse wears a plastic keycard around her neck. What a time to be alive. And what a time to die. Give me back my keycard. It's a very simple way to think about this. It was mine because I saw it. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Hey, here's the room I hate. The nurse touches and feels in a way that tells you she really understands the big picture when it comes to healthcare. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. She's trickling in a most vile way. You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from all around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it until now. Yeah, bet you didn't even notice this until now. Hello? Okay, so there's another one of them freaky keys. I don't like the fact that they seem to groan and grumble when I make it away from them just fine. That looked like for it to be... Yeah, there's the egg of the earth. But we'll grab that in a second. Because I need to find where this thing is. Because those keys got me all kinds of curious. There we go. Oh my god, it's another doctor. Jesus, Doc, that was a lot of damage. For no good goddamn reason. Oh, it's got the same little eye symbol. Okay, so maybe that's it. Maybe we need more of these keys in order to explore the home more. I'm glad that I was able to spatially reason that. I hate when games directly try to obfuscate secrets like that via ludicrous changes in level design. Like, Like suddenly having like a secret that you can see be like from a drop down point. I hate that. Absolutely loathe it. Keep levels concise. You got an egg of the earth. Oh, are we gonna get another cutscene? Oh, yep. We get a cutscene of her again, and she drops it into the pit again, and then she slowly makes direct eye contact with us again. Man, that was concerning. I wasn't expecting that we'd be dealing with that sort of stuff. Okay, we're gonna save game again. Another. This looks like a new transit location. Make sure to use items sparingly. They're rare. Real world tip: viruses do not exist. Illness is simply your. Yeah, no, we've already read that one. Ooh, this one's interesting. I remember this transient room. Hey, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Good. I hope you're doing well. It's boring here. I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. Blah. What's the status? The queen? She's awake, but still dormant. Trying to hide. Doesn't matter, though. Her progress is perfect. What about the other one? The king is still fast asleep. Like a big, dumb, snoring baby. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. The last thing we need is to deal with both of them at the same time. Not until everything is ready. Aw, do we have to? There's nothing to do around here. Especially these little puppets. They're boring. Not like the real thing. These ones don't squirm right, and they make such a mess when they pop. Have patience. Soon we'll have more fun than ever before. Ah, if you say so. You're the boss. Am I a good boy? The best of the boys. The king of all boys. Once we see you again, I'll give you a nice big bone. Sounds lovely. I'll look forward to that. Oh wait, is this channel secure? Should be. Not like it matters. Nobody listening can do anything. And then they simply cease. If you look out, you can see cuboid shapes in the distance. With that, we will leave this transient location behind. We're gonna try this call menu. I'm gonna. Okay.
I'm just getting so overwhelmed by the smell. It's in me, it's in my skin and in my teeth. It covers my eyes, too. Man's best friend, huh?
Okay, so that was dogs. And now we're gonna try king.
Hello, you've reached the Arroyo Inn. I'm very sorry, but there are no vacant rooms at the moment. If you're calling for a guest, he's currently asleep. Please leave a callback number and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thanks. Bye.
Okay. Let's try this. No. Any idea of anything we could try, chat? Anything? Um. Let's try this.
Hey everybody, let's have fun today. What kind of fun do I have in mind? I've got a game to play. What kind of game is it? Well, let's say it's a game of tricks. It's a game of traps and twists and turns. But I think you're really gonna enjoy it. And I think we're all gonna get along just fine.
Wonder if there's anything else. We will actually wait a minute. Let's try home. No, that didn't work. What if we actually just try inputting the number sequence for call? No. Dead. Life. Bone. Cats. Bugs. We'll try bugs because that statue looked like a dragonfly. So we'll try this. We'll try bugs.
I'm so fucking tired of these damn bugs. Every which way I go, it's mantises or beetles or other shit. I can't stand them. I can't stand the way they crunch, the way they smell, the sounds they make, and these damn worlds they create. But don't worry. We won't be dealing with bugs for very long.
What if I try battle? No. Can you only do? Yeah, you can only do 4. Oh. Let's try news. No. Okay, so we've done 4. We've done king. We've done dogs. We've done bugs. Is there anything else that we could possibly think? What about nail? Let's try nail. No. No. World? No. Okay, that's weird. We're gonna go through and we're gonna use that function again later. Transient location. This one's orange. So we've had green, we've had purple, we've got orange. Gameplay tip. The world can be dangerous. Be careful. Real world tip. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into their north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. So I'm not reading that. I'm just... Oh. Oh no. Is this just an infinite void over there? Oh.
Repeat. At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insectoid creature in the Melness borough of Central City. The creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a
there's a lot of contradictions in all that shit that you just said there. So, simultaneously, I should stay away from the insect. But I also should, like, not try and stay away from the insect. But actually, I can't stay away from the insect because the insect is actually a byproduct of my own mind. But I should consider the insect dangerous and stay away from it. It's such a weird batch of contradictions. Especially considering the fact that apparently the insect is quote-unquote not real. And then there's this, and I'm not even going to start talking about this. I'm just going to press the delete button. I can't take a screenshot of this game using Steam, and that actually kind of scared me for a second. Why are you here? Like, can I interact with you? Can I hammer? No? Why is this just an endless void? Where am I? Who swapped the milk gallon? I think we've already been to this transient location. I'm going to save the game, and we're going to go back to the home so that I can go and confirm this. Also, can hear this bumping beat again. Yeah. Get down with it. Anyway, enough of that. For those of you who don't know, the person who made this game goes by Carbonic. A lot of the music in the game is done by Carbonic. There are a lot of really good tracks. You can find it on YouTube Music. You can find it on Spotify. Listen to this soundtrack. I promise you, it is worth your time. We'll also be taking a little break shortly here. Just because I can already feel my joints starting to get all stiff. And I just need to get some stuff done. This place is wacky. So strange. What is? Why is? Look at that smile. Ain't you just so glad? It's a happy day, everybody. Wow, there's a lot of horizontality in here. I'm pretty sure that's not actually a word. I just made it up. But you know what? If verticality is a word, horizontality can also be a word. That's a big wall grate. I sure hope that nothing climbs out of that and tries to eat me. There's a lot of graffiti here. Okay, so this is up above that other place. Can I? Okay, so I can't get past you. So I must need another key to get past you. Okay, we'll. I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna need more keys. But there's our fourth transient location. Some creatures do not like light. All food you have ever eaten is rotten. You have never tasted fresh food. The Threat woman seems lost in thought. Her skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. When nobody was looking, the queen's chrysalis hatched. That means that she's out there, who knows where. I can't help but fear. There are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith. The queen will return. So mighty big chrysalis. Also a thing that involves bugs. Chrysali are a very insectoid thing. Okay, that was cool. That was really cool. Okay. So I think this is gonna be where we take our first little break. We're going to go ahead and say that it's gonna be just like 15-20 minutes. Just because I don't want to throw us into a new level and everything. I'm gonna try before we go definitively. I'm gonna try and just call a couple more of these numbers. Because there's got to be some. There's got to be some more. No, make doesn't do anything. Let's try born. This is really weird. Let's listen to King again.
Hello, you've reached the Arroyo Inn. I'm very sorry, but there are no vacant rooms at the moment. If you're calling for a guest, he's currently asleep. Please leave a callback number, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thanks. Bye.
Let's try in. Or let's try. Okay, no. So that doesn't. So calling King gets this dial tone for the Arroyo Inn, which is weird. It's very strange. But we did hear that second part about if you're calling for our guest, he's currently asleep. So that might be the reference to King there, because I just tried calling King because that's one of the major things that we've come across was the whole King of Venus thing. So I figured give that one a ring and see what happens. Let's call dogs.
I'm just getting so overwhelmed by the smell. It's in me, it's in my skin and in my teeth. It covers my eyes, too. Man's best friend, huh?
And there's our second dog character being referenced. Unless if that's the voice for the King of Dogs. So it's the second King type character that we've heard mentioned as well. And that burble inside of the transient location also was talking at length about people sleeping, and there was that mention, am I a good boy, the king of good boys? So I'm wondering if that ties together right there. I'm just doing some loose theorizing before everything gets going with it. Um, let's see. We tried. I wonder if. That's weird. There's no Q on here. Nothing there. What happens if I call 911? Nothing. Yeah, that's. Mm, try- No. Hmm. I wonder. Let's listen to this one again.
Hey everybody, hey everybody, let's have fun today. What kind of fun do I have in mind? I've got a game to play. What kind of game is it? Well, let's say it's a game of tricks. It's a game of traps and twists and turns. But I think you're really gonna enjoy it. And I think we're all gonna get along just fine.
Um, let's try worm.
It should come as no surprise that worms would get jealous. Left in the dirt, left to rot. In the mire beneath the darkness of the world, the worms might wonder, and the worms might try.
Okay, let's try. Just for giggles, because the only word I can think of with this is body.
Every night I've dreamed of a flayed woman in my bathtub. She sits there, submerged waist high in a mass of her own sliced flesh, splashing her near skeletal hands in and out of the frothy remains, and looks at me with a smile, excitedly playing in the delight of flesh becoming an object, separate from oneself and completely discernible from the whole. The flesh is old and has turned gray, far more than could ever have possibly come from her, and yet it is all from her. She stands up, moving without muscle, only slight tendon on her bones, and crawls out of the tub and runs through the yard, dancing in joy of that holy release, at that ability to finally be free.
That was horrifying. Let's try turn. No. Let's try lies. Let's try lies. No, not lies. Mild, wild.
You know, I had a dream the other night. I was running through a big open field, and I just felt like I could keep running forever, and I could end up anywhere I wanted to go. It was like the dream had its fingers in the here and now, but that it was dipping its toes into some other water. Just a dream, I guess.
Man, that is in fact effing wild. Let's try fear next. So one of them, as far as I can tell, is body. So we'll try mind. No. How about soul? Uh, hide. Seek. Rid. Love. Hate. I'm just throwing ideas into the fire right now. You never know. There might be more of these. Cause I'm just popping off of them. Um, I feel bad for those of you who are gonna be in the VOD and have to hear some of these twice. Go. Gameplay tip: there are multiple solutions to a problem. Real world tip: the cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a child's crayon drawing. What? What? I'm just I'm just blown away right now. I'm just I'm just trying to think of uh I'm just processing all of this. I'm gonna I'm gonna take some time just to think this over and just process. Because we've heard a lot of really really weird things as of late. Uh, okay, so I think we're gonna go ahead and we're going to do public school, and then after public school, we'll actually take a break. Because this game is both incredibly, like, strange and weird and makes you feel slightly uncomfortable, but it's also oddly comforting. Oh, they've added, like, a whole thing here. Cold place where they put the loud kids. Keep that smile going. Ooh, hello. Okay, I cannot interact with the computers. I have to stop interacting with everything by hammer. Through the smell of pencil wood and erasers, I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting close. This whole place is so strange. I'm gonna go this way. When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Such a weird line of dialogue. Whatever the fuck your name is. Dead ahead, I look into each of the classrooms and there's only nerve cell clusters sitting at each of the desks. I close my eyes tightly, and I think I might be at the other side of the school. I don't think I've ever seen that line of dialogue before. That's a genuinely new line of dialogue. I don't know if that's added in. The elevator is down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart. Keep that smile going. I should have tried down. That would have been a good phone number to try. It would have been a really good phone number to try. Welcome to my factory. I trust that you will find your own way around here, says the head of production. Ooh. Open Valley. When the child looks to the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible lights shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they will see no light, but take comfort in it. There is no danger in nothingness. When the dead looks to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along. Stupid. There are no stars. Wow, that's a thought process you have there. Hey! This is copyright infringement. They can't be using my likeness like this. Why am I here on these factory walls? I don't appreciate this. This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there's a machine surrounding my head, one that will smash it into a fine putty. Will you go and turn off the safeguards so that machine will turn on? That's an ask, my dude. I'll do it, but sure. The mailman twitches and stares at the gears with a sense of lust. Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. Rust and sweat. Why do you bleed? Why do you become meat? Also, that sound effect is horrifying and mildly fucking disorientating. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I just genuinely did not like that sound one bit. Hello? Medallion Man is feeling fine. Cold but burning, wet but drying. Sometimes I come to these lower catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell is stronger here too. Cool beans, buckaroo. Oh my god, what in the fresh hell are you? That's another one for the eye. I haven't seen that before. The vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else too. The vending machine whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. The plastic marks of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. Strange. I wonder, can I? Nope. Okay. Why do I feel like I've been played? This is a far stranger environment than I thought I'd be in. Warning, one way, okay. Excuse me. Jesus, you're uniquely fast. Okay, so we've got a little bit of damage, so she's like sweating a little. Medallion Man has been given a very boring job and has had a pay cut. He feels really happy about both of these things. This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it. It's not like we're ever going to use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 psi to crush a skull. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. Alright. We're gonna have fun with it. I'd laugh so hard if I had to come back and like hammer that guy because he just so happened to set things up a different way. This very clearly isn't one way. Oh, this leads me to the other side. I somehow looped all the way around. Oh, but it drops. Okay. Well, that explains that. Oh. It didn't kill me. It just set me back a little way. That's uniquely not very evil. Most dungeon crawlers would make a point to have that just be the end. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. Medallion Man stands in place. It smells like enamel around here. This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and we'll learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the children. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. Medallion Man stands in place. He guards the computer with his life. Oh, god damn it! Is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess, he sent you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here. Sorry, bud. But I've been told to do a job. And far be it from me to try and half-ass it. Let me be clear, chat. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it if he didn't make it seem like the only option. Like I get it. You don't want your manager to do that. But like it is what it is. At the end of the day, if you're gonna create this sort of environment-based game, I wonder, there's got to be one of those keys somewhere in this level too. There's got to be one somewhere. I've made up my mind. There's clearly more of them. Yeah, so after the first 2 hits on most enemies, I usually use shift to double my movement speed so that I can backpedal faster than most enemies can catch up to you. Most, in that I haven't seen all of the new enemies apparently, because this game's throwing stuff at me. Hi. It's mighty dark down here. Actually, did I accidentally turn off my flashlight at some point? No, my flashlight is still on. Okay. Mailman thinks about cool things in the future. Vibrations inside. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag and turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think that recycling is beautiful, don't you? You can't touch this guy. The metallic man looks at you disdainfully. Huh? Let you buy to shut down the safeguards so you can crush the head of the factory? You've got to be stupid if you think I'd do that. You've got to be a dumbass if you think I'd do that. I think you've got to be a dumbass to talk that way to somebody with a hammer. I don't want to do this, but I'm totally Josh, and I actually kind of want to see what happens. Because that PSI machine was not a thing before either. I'm just panning around real quick, seeing if I can't find that. I'm almost positive there's gonna be a hidden room somewhere around here. Thing around the walls indicate though. We're gonna go this way again. No, not there. The green glow is so specific. Maybe this is the part where the game just induces me to feel crazy. So that last time I listened for sounds. Alright, yeah, no. It doesn't seem like it's on this pathway. Sorry, I thought I heard a whisper around here. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. Wall with blood. I should have noticed that earlier. I have a feeling it might be back here just because of the fact that, like, it's a completely brand new area. I actually feel a little bit ashamed of the fact that I didn't think of that beforehand, but, like, it is what it is. Occasionally you just don't think about these things. Alright, there we go. That's our third emerald key. Let's go finish up this level, and then we can go take our break after we crack open that guy's head. Oh, I should be more on guard. There could be problematic individuals. See, like, that wasn't terribly well hidden, but it also was really well hidden. Like, if you weren't actively looking, you wouldn't even know. This will also be a really good level to test and see if, like, I recover from significant damage after each level, because otherwise I have a lot of drugs to use. And if not, then I'll have even more drugs to use. Because I have no idea what kind of, like, cytophobin stuff has to be inside of here, but, like, I'm not okay with it. The metal man smiles at you and grimaces too. Cold and hard to the touch, the cloak is made of pig iron. The head of the factory is up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? I mean, probably not. I don't think he cares. My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. I mean, far be it from me to say no to that, Chief. I think setting it higher was a good call. And there we go. We got another egg of the earth. It's time for us to do what we've done before. Y'all know what time it is. Into the hole. I don't know where we're dropping these, but they're going somewhere. I assure you of that. They are going somewhere. Descend. That's going to be interesting. For right now, we're going to save the game. And we're going to take a little break for the time being. Yeah, exactly. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just about to take a short little break, so I'm going to be back in roughly about 15 minutes, give or take, for us to continue going. In the meantime, just enjoy the calmness of silence on my end. Pull up another video, listen to some music, whatever you want. Find the soundtrack of this game on Steam if you like, or not. I mean, maybe it's on Steam. Try Spotify though. I know it's on Spotify and on YouTube. It's worth it. Anyway, be right back. All right, and we are back. I hope that everybody enjoyed that little break. I think it's time for us to descend. Sorry about the additional downtime there, by the way. I just needed a moment to be able to get some things done really quick, and then I lost something really quick, and then I need to find it. But I'm back, and I got drinks, and we're gonna have fun. Oh. This is new. Ephemeral location. Bubbling places. Hollow nursery. Wait a minute. I didn't bother to check if there were keys in any of the transient locations. I'm gonna be grumbling about this all day. This is a interesting place. That's a wild sound. The Threat Woman is conflicted. Her skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. My everlasting queen, where have you gone? Even now, the hollow constructs stir from their slumber, ready to act on your will, so I know you must be with us. I am resolute, but how much longer must we wait? That shape's kind of familiar. I cannot get the universe to react with my hammer. It seems like the percussive elements come from those golem-like things. Alright. And away we go. This is really weird. We're gonna go to hard structure. Gameplay tip. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Real world tip. There is at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. Hard structures are all around us. What is building? What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? For a moment there, it was so weird for me to see respirate as a word. What does a hard structure eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make. An elevator is like a throat for a hard structure. dialogue in this game, man. Down we go. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, hello. What a strange little world we found ourselves in. I can step into the water, or at least I hope that's water. Moths. You don't look friendly. Are you friendly? The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement. The building bed writhes, trying to ignore the pain it's in. What a shame. Our young builders are afflicted with a bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open sores to heal. Oh, I see, those are silkworms. Parasitic silkworms, I thought. The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement. The building bed trickles a bit, in a frustrated way. Well, isn't this great? That's the main root sphincter. Isn't it a beaut? Problem is, with all of these moths around, it's closed up tight, so we can't go and check up on the roots of these buildings until they're gone. What a pain. Roots? I hate that. Out of all of the things that I've ever not liked in my life, that has to be the most not liked thing ever. Silkworms. It's not sticky, but it's tough as steel. Material like this is well suited for protecting egg casings. The way is blocked by a strong webbing of insect silk of some kind. It slightly sways with the breathing of the building. The silk makes a twanging sound when pulled on. That's sort of like a response, huh? We're gonna get away from this. I hate that sound. Hey, it's good. The building bed is greasy, but what isn't around here? The building bed is particularly frothy today. Sometimes I dream about what I'd be like to be what it'd be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful? To feel all of those people inside of me. Hey, yo. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that, Chief. Okay, so that's not a pathway. And these cars look like they're meat. Which is a different kind of disturbing I wasn't prepared for. Why are the buildings made of meat? Also, I've just noticed, if the buildings are made of meat, is there a proper way for me to actually, like, utilize that? Are those eggs? Oh, hi. The building bed loves buildings so fucking much. I love how you can just tell that with a look. The building bed is feeling pretty good about itself. Every single surface in a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. Well, that's fair enough. If my house wanted to lick me, I wouldn't complain. I'd be mildly concerned, but I wouldn't complain. Help, help, help. Who is tagging the sentient buildings? Actually, I'm now presuming sentience on the buildings. That might just be an effect of the game world that we're in. Presuming sentience where there presumably might not be. Do I even say presumably here, or do I say hopefully? Oh, what in the... You're distinctly not okay. I don't like anything about how you're even designed. I don't know if that was a thing that we could talk to, but it's not anymore. It doesn't seem like that thing did a lot of damage to us. What is this? DDT? Okay. But for why, though? Actually, I think that thing probably wasn't terribly dangerous, considering the fact that it didn't seem to hurt us at all. What's our HP even at? Yeah, we've got a solid 7 HP. That's not awful. I'm just gonna deal with that. I don't like seeing those things. I don't like the fact that they scream either. And I apologize for anybody watching this currently or who's watching the VOD for having to hear that. It just is what it is, I suppose. Let's check this hallway. I haven't checked over here. Is there anything weird over here? No, there's nothing weird over here. That's just a grate. That's great. I'll stop making that joke, I promise. Yeah, I understand nothing of what you're saying, and that's fine. Wait, no, I can't go towards the sphincter. The sphincter is not an option. If the sphincter was an option, that would be a different thing. Is that something on the ground? Can I collect that? Is that something I can touch? No, that's just a part of the ground. Okay. Food. Building bed is surprisingly prickly. The building bed moves in a way that shows how much it cares about a steady diet in a young skyscraper's life. The building... Aw, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. We're going down, so I'm taking out my hammer. What in the hell are you? What in the hell are you? Bromine, a noxious cleaner. Okay, so we've currently picked up a noxious cleaning chemical. And a fucking DDT. Ow. We're just not dealing with it. Oh. Hey, dude. The inner man feels like a good educational experience. You can learn so much from touching the insides. The inner man shakes and wobbles, dripping profusely out of the front. It's making a clicking noise with its throat. Wow. Strange little dude. Hey, man. You just vibing, looking at the moon? The building bed feels surprisingly cold and stiff to the touch. The building bed looks out at the moon fondly and remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky. Of course, we will never live to see our buildings flourish, but we know that. It's a thankless job, but an important one. Are you friendly? What? Wet and jelly movement. The piss lipid shakes and dances. There's a smell of urea in the air. Oh boy, do you think I can be your good boy? Can I be your little good boy? You're strange, sir, piss lipid. I hope I don't have to kill you or something. That would be awful. If we can get some pesticide together, we'll be able to kill all these damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to that machine, okay? The building bed is slightly caustic. The building bed looks particularly distrustful of insects. What is this here? So can I assume there's no... Can I assume there's no, there's nothing over here I can gather up? I'm gonna... I'm sorry, my boy. No. No, I misread the room. I thought I don't know what I thought at this point. Ooh, trailing through those for too long hurts. Good to know. The house decided to take a bite of my tasty fucking ankles. You shut up. Like I don't like using that word, but like just God, please. There's nothing up here. Yeah, there's nothing up here. There's no way that I only need DDT and bromine, right? Like there's just no way. Right? I mean, I guess I also never inspected the machine. There could have been something in there. Or there could have been something near, like, the beginning of the level that I might have just, like, passed off as nothing important. Silks is hard to steal. I hate the fact that I keep having to come through there. Oh. Well, looky here. There's a whole area that I missed. They're kind of creepy. His flat face will be put to good use as a load-bearing surface. The Basil Man practices gnashing his teeth for later. I never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I am the backbone, the underlying structure. You know what? Good for you, bro. Good for you. Don't, like, munch a piece out of me while my back is turned, okay? That'd be pretty messed up. That reminds me, there's an achievement in this game for doing a single level without killing anything, and I'm like, how though? Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones, black mold, to repel its current hosts and promote habitation of its children. The Basil Man sees nothing he hasn't seen before. The Basil Man is strong and made of bloody lumps. Can we categorize being made of bloody lumps as strong? Chat, give me an estimate here. Where are we standing on this? Itchy. I wonder if you got a flea, dude. Oh no. What on God's green earth are you? Or I mean, I guess in this case, what in my red earth are you doing here? I should have looked at that first. Sulfur. Oh. Speaking of things I hate, I also hate the fact that the sphincter makes so much noise. Or I wonder if it's running through that. Pour one out for our sweet piss-lipped boy who died because of my ignorance. Alright, so we're gonna load in the sulfur first. Then we'll grab the bromine. And now we'll take the ever so deadly DDT. Hell yeah! Nice work. Look at those fuckers drop. I'd say you deserve a reward for your hard work. There's an egg-like thing you might like down under the buildings. I, for one, hate eggs. They give me the heebie-jeebies. That's nice and all. However, I've got to go and check if that pathway is open. Potentially beat a man to death on the other side of it. I don't know. That might have just been another Innerman, but I don't know if Innerman is, like, strictly a platonically friendly race or not. Or if Innerman wants to, like, take my base. It seems like there's a drastic amount of, like, things in this universe that just want to take your face. Hi, buddy. The Innerman lacks inhibitions and dreams. The Innerman is doing a good job at being a part of the floor. Click, 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 click. Understandable. Thanks for the key, buddy. I need that. Thank you. So when he said under the buildings, I assume, yeah, sphincter. Hey, buddy. Ah, now that's better. Take a look. The Grand Sphincter is finally opened for us once again. Yep. Oh, just loading into a new area seems to have healed us. Let me... Yeah, no, we're back to 9 HP. The taproot cannot speak, as it is only one part of a great colony. The taproot is covered in tiny spikes that drink from you slightly. It quivers. This is where all buildings in the world come from. The building bed is covered in taproot sludge. The building bed looks at the taproot with utter reverence. This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It is very sensitive. What have you done? You know. Just quirky girl things. Well, I got what I wanted. Egg of the Earth acquired. Ah. Nice, shiny egg. You guys know what we're doing. Straight down. Straight down. I can't tell if she's, like, giving us a look. Or if, like, it's my mind being paranoid because we've had so many freaking games that have decided to be like, oh yeah, no, actually this character is looking directly at you through the screen, because why not? Oh, new ephemeral location has opened up. Gameplay tip. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Real world tip. Have you ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. Ephemeral location, human seedbed. I don't think I'm okay with that. Actually, scratch that. I know I'm not okay with the words human seedbed. Like, right next to each other. That feels distinctly not okay. Cold and stiff. The human is just starting to learn word order. It will be a while still before it is sent to the surface. Excuse? The made real, learning real, made real, learning real, made real, learning real, made real. Chalky and clay-like. The human twitches as it babbles to itself. Day open score total eat food what open tell score work day 7-2 over hill child scream baby telling music culture. Cold and stiff. The human squeezes and moves like it was just born. Caricature, 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 caricature. And now the word caricature has no meaning anymore. The human is starting to learn proper speech. Once it is finished, its carapace will harden and it will be ready to go. Glue-covered cinder block. Mom, I'm hurt. Mom, I'm hurt. Help me, I need help. Help me, I need help me, I need help. Why would you do that? You're making me mad. You're a good friend. Would you like to eat food? That's demented. Okay. I think I've seen enough. Oh, hell no. Fingers looking for hammers. Perfecting imitation. You say nothing. I think I want to kill it. It didn't even leave blood. Just dust and clay. What's that? Another new ephemeral location? Rust Mother Artificial Cave. That's so weird. The Rust Mother's scalp is clamped and drawn tight, just like it ought to be. The Rust Mother has several special ventricles she would like you to know about. Rust like milk, rust like a lifeblood. Rust is the most you can really make in the world. After a while, even brains become rust, don't you think? Remember, rust is a currency. The Rust Mother is cold and made of a sort of polymer. However, you get the feeling she is organic on the inside in the way that counts. The Rust Mother is doing her duties diligently still. whirring and clanking on the inside as she flows a mixture of oxides and carbon through her veins and into the greater world. Here, one second while I grab my drink. There we go. Normally I'd have one of my canned drinks, but like, or I'd be drinking one of my supplements, which, by the way, we'll be doing a little ad for in a while here, I think. But tonight, my roommate brought me home a drink from undisclosed fast food restaurant.
Ah, hello, dear. It's a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel? How about a rotten metal boat? That's our duty. We birth the rust that eats away at every bit of metal on the planet. It's an important position.
The Rust Mother is warm and kind in personality. The Rust Mother is cold and rough to the touch. The Rust Mother is giving off a strong oxidizing scent. You feel like your helmet might rust right into your skull if you stay here too long.
Having rust in every vein, every duct, let me tell you, it takes some getting used to, but after a while you wouldn't have it any other way.
So yeah, this place was Rust Mom's Artificial Cave. RMAC. RMAC. I'm gonna try that on the phone. I don't know what in the hell a Rust Mother's Artificial... Okay, yeah, that's the one we just came back from, so we're gonna... Gameplay tip. Look for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. Real world tip. The real JFK's then aborted fetus was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. Alright. RMAC. No. Okay, how about moth? No. Rust. I can't say that one.
Gameplay tip. There are multiple solutions to a problem. Real world tip.
A man claiming to be God appeared on American soil in 1965. He was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCain was quoted saying, "We got him." Wow, that's a wild and messed up statement. Anyway, we're gonna save our game and we're gonna go to instructions. Hopefully this will be the one level where I won't need to beat anything to death. Huh? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? Why is this place? Elevator. We're going down, and I think we're also coming down, and I don't know how to deal with that. But it's happening. Wow. That's cool. Again, I'm hoping this is the level where I don't have to beat anything to death. Why do you look so obnoxious? Surprisingly soft and jelly-like. The allele bounces with important biological information, excited to pass it on. Here is where we make instructions. Instructions for everything. Everything that has happened to you. Everything you have ever done. It was all decided here. Ah, I see. So you're to blame. Gate control. The allele feels like it has better things to be doing. The allele feels like it should feel bad, but it doesn't. Oh, god damn it! These sentient teratomas clog up the pipes every once in a while. It really makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab that syringe and get a sample of its DNA, then we might be able to do something about this. Empty syringe. Filled syringe. Don't drop it, yeah. Accurate, do not drop the syringe. Okay, yeah. So we made poison last time. What are we gonna make this time? We've got alleles here, which I believe if I remember correctly, that's part of DNA sequencing. Nope. For a place called Instructions, the instructions for how to get around this place are pretty freaking unclear. Also, I wonder if killing like walls, like invisible walls, when you hit them, they scream, just like an enemy that you've, let's say, defeated. If you've defeated an enemy, it makes the same screaming sound as the secret walls do when you find them. So like, what's the deal with that? Oh, I'm simply stupid and forgot to fiddle with the gate control. Okay, so there's safety locks that have apparently been engaged. That's probably a good thing. I think and hope, at least. Sorry, readjusting. I already took one break because of my weird fiddly bone structure. I don't want to take a second one so soon. I want us to get through this later. Cancer in motion. The allele is acting hereditarily malicious. DNA is the greatest curse we have ever thought up. You should have seen people before DNA. Let me tell you, we could not let that last. Please tell me you're friendly. Oh. I am the origin who decides how you will decay. I've got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I've put together for you. I've put a lot of thought into this. The least you could do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. The origin point squishes and shakes. The old progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. I feel like I'm going to cause an end to your entire civilization somehow. It could be the fact that I just ended what appears to be every single building that has ever existed. But that might just be me. Okay, I think that's one safeguard. I'm gonna keep the hammer ready. You have to keep that ball peen ready at all times. I don't seem to be able to keep myself out of pace with those things. Clay and yet easily depressed. The allele is happy to have a photographic memory. With so much time passing, it can be really hard to remember the diseases and things we've created, so we keep it all here in case we forget. Remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but it can also be unstable. In creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule to be stable. Nucleotides must be properly transcribed to their proper partner to create a stable codon. G is bonded to C and vice versa. A is bonded to T and vice versa. A mismatch here will lead to a corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host body will become. So be careful, we don't want to cause a mess. Your genetic code input must contain one of each of these. No duplicates allowed. GACATG is an unstable match. GCAT. I'm just going off the prediction that we're destroying this entire place. I think after this we're going to maybe take a little bit of a detour from our regularly scheduled programming to like settle up and figure out some stuff. Because some of these creatures have distinct names and then other ones just don't. Like the ones we can talk to are easy. Oh, that's not okay. I stay smiling even when I'm bleeding from the face. Oh. You know, we're gonna... get a little bit of that blood back in us. Later, woman. Okay, Okay, so we've been to Safeguard House 2. I think I see Safeguard House 1 over there. One-way path, so that probably leads us back. Test DNA here. Now, why did I have a feeling? Oh no, I very clearly can outrun these things. Probably just the timing that it took for me to turn around that made me think otherwise. Insert DNA sample. Yeah, sure. There you go. TCGA. Okay, we keep moving. Keep schmoving. Not amused. There you go. That's 3. One's over there. Hard to hold still. You feel like the allele's information is seeping into your own, so you let it go. The allele feels happy to have such a strong sense of duty. You'd almost think someone actually told them to do this. It ain't easy coming up with new instructions every day. We've got to stay creative for what's going to happen to everyone, and that's a lot of work. I'm not complaining, though. That's the job we were given, the job that we were born to do. I like the, I don't know if I should say pseudo rap track in the background, but I really do like it. It's nice and funky. Get strafed on, idiot. Hey, an emerald key, and I didn't even have to solve a ludicrous puzzle or anything. This one was just here for me to politely find. Hello, are you a friendly entity? The origin point wiggles and wiggles wetly. The old progeny holder swings and dangles preciously. I am the origin who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder? A brain that doesn't work? It's up to me to decide that, and that's an important job, thank you very much. If you can think of a better system, I'd like to see you try. Ha! Alright. That's all the safeguards. We should be good to go mess up some DNA now. I mean fix some DNA now. Yeah. Yeah. I think, for the most part, most of this level probably could have been completed without me killing anything. Like, it wouldn't have been fun to, but like by this point in the game, we have enough healing supplies. Okay, let's go. TCG. Hey. What's that? Because it says TCGA. So we're gonna mess this up. Yep, hammer didn't work either. Let's see, was it GTCA? No. So it was GCTA. Or I'm just wrong. CGTA? Okay, we're going to the library. I clearly have forgotten. We have entered our backtracking era. Not a fan of it, especially because my hand just fell asleep. It's not anything I'm like particularly worried about, by the way. It just happens for me. I deal with mild oxygen issues in my blood. I can like breathe and everything just fine. I'm not like troubled by it particularly, but it can be difficult for like things like blood tests and whatnot. Because like sometimes my blood just isn't oxidized enough to like get anything useful. CATG, CGTA. Okay, so CGTA is still much CATG. I'm gonna just actually make a note of this. I think I'm actually just gonna make a note of this, because this is just obnoxious. Like, I love how it gave me the TCGA as like an option, but then it didn't do anything when I input it. So part of me was like, what was the point of giving me this note? There we go. Nice work on the malignant DNA. Good thing that's over. You made sure that the injection was local, right? Yeah, totally, dude. Yeah. Um. What did you do? You injected something into the primordial information, didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. Oh God, what do we do? The allele feels thin and wavering. It's cold to the touch. The allele is rotting from the inside out. I think this whole place has become like monochrome now. You got an egg of the earth. Press any key to continue. I love how you can see her face just there in the background. Alright. Y'all know what time it is. It is time to egg. It's gonna be weird. Oh, we can descend again. We just got this new ephemeral location, so let's check this out. Some tips are outright lies. Real world tip: trees are not the only organisms capable of inosculation. Deer, whales, and humans are also perfectly capable. Inosculation. Natural History Museum. Oh, it lagged for a moment. Let me make sure that didn't mess with the stream or anything. No, okay, we're still going. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that. There we go.
The first sentient species on our planet were humans. These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since.
Excuse me?
After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved. These creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note. They were strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrait died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it. After the Thraits went extinct,
The humans evolved.
That was weirdly racist when it came to the Thraits, am I right? They're all gone and we are better for it. Like my dude, that's a bit messed up. Well, then we can descend even further. Okay, now we got aberrant locations. That's cool. broken locale. Special shower. I'm getting me mallet ready. I know it's a hammer, but like I'm getting that shit ready. The hell? I don't even know what to say about that. That was just strange. Why was there a thing that looked like me sitting in a bathtub under a trees? And there's another one. Aberrant location nature. Okay. I just... Why? Oh. That's even more why. Hello? You were already touched with the symbol. The symbol calls to something inside you that you have felt since before you were even born. Blood, food, hungry, eat, need, run, fell, cut open, warm, fell, want, grab, kill, find, use, penetrate, teeth, sharp, touch, smell, taste, hair, rough, wet, cold, rip, look, hide, run, scream, terror, impulse. 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 This is all so bizarre, dudes. And there's another one. Aberrant location spiral. I thought we were already on that. Just based off the events of this game, I thought we were already spiraling. You're telling me we can go further? Hand of a father, hand of a mother, heart of a child, mind of a demon. You know, in another game, these areas would probably end with something like jumping out and like jump scaring us, but in this game, the areas speak for themselves. And I really like that. I like it. I like it when a game makes me feel uncomfortable, not because I'm uncomfortable, but because the game has been designed in a way that it naturally feels that way. I'm just gonna walk backwards. This isn't a new one, is it? There seems to be always 4 of them. Yeah, see, this nature again. Also, I don't know if you guys saw a little real world tip, but it said the Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Let's try rest. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't find any ones. That looks to be a key up there. Also, those freaking eyes are here too. Love how we were walking through a hallway a moment ago, and now we're in Doctor Strange's other dimension. The simple person is thinner than a single atom, feels like tissue paper and static electricity. The simple person moves and dances as if they are older than writing. We are not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding with this world and what makes it. Fair enough. This'll be the level. This'll be the level where I don't have to use my hammer to kill anything, right? Right? Yes, I'm wall hugging. Of course I'm wall hugging. It's a dungeon crawler. If you're not wall hugging, you're not dungeon crawling. What in the fuck? I can't talk to you. So why are you here? It was freaky and I don't understand why it was there. There has to be something in there. I'll come back later. That sounds like a good idea. Well, no, because there's very clearly a pathway. Oh god, am I gonna have to kill something on the other side of that, and that thing is gonna come alive and try and murder me? Am I gonna get my ass beat by a rip-off Iron Man that groans? I hope not. That would suck. You're sturdy. Not sturdy enough. Oh, that's not menacing at all. Just knackers, man. Might not have even had to kill that thing. The Paragon feels surprisingly silky to the touch. Its surface feels almost permeable. The Paragon is ancient and floats in place sadly. It has seen billions of years worth of death and life. I am the Paragon of Flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of the flesh? The meat is our souls given anchor. Anchor that. You finally understand flesh. Oh, they gave me a teleporter too. Or I think and hope that's a teleporter. Oh. What in the... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cool. That's, it's real cool. I wonder if that's a healing portal. What's good, Jack? The Paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but can be destroyed with a hammer. The Paragon is one of the oldest and is made up of the younger Paragons. The Paragon existed before the others, and they are its parents. I am the paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person. Those layers can now look back on former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect. They form the others. That's nice and all. You finally understand people. Why does this look like there's a door over here? Oh, it's not. It's just a gap in the wall because this guy likes fresh air, apparently. Well, that was embarrassing. I mean, like, the whole not understanding people thing. That's always embarrassing, right? Alright, so we're gonna test this. Okay, yeah, that is literally a healing circle. Also, shit, I'm gonna run out of room in my inventory soon. Wiry and full of fuzz of an unknown alloy. Scylla moves and gesticulates. Tudor, Todor. There's a planet within one other place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of a world. Shape, symbol, Scrabble, go. The symbol person feels like the bad electricity. The symbol person is grinding on the inside of their blood. This is your worst part. In that deep part behind your pituitary gland, that part that you try to hide, that part that crushes your chest in and seizes your lungs. We have commodified and gallerized it for special viewing of the general public. Welcome to hell. The symbol person is rugged and wet and feels like a cave wall and air at the same time. The symbol person gracefully flutters in a way that makes you really angry. We are living symbols. We were born of one of the four aspects. The deepest aspect. This makes us the guardians of this world. We will decide what goes through, what comes to pass. It is our right. Oh. Those things hurt. Like, really bad. I never got a game over last time. Alright, so that's the first time I've gotten a game over in this game. I hate those potato things. A lot. We are rolling. I'm not going to take the time to talk to him this time. We're going to speed run this. I'm going to use it to test some obligatory thoughts that I've already had. Okay, I'm not taking a chance of getting damaged before I have to fight those freaking potatoes. Because those things hurt. Like, I'm thinking that was at least 5 damage a hit. Kind of hurt. Because there's no other way they dropped me that fast. Hey, eat shit. You can't follow me. Yeah, see, that guy hurt too. Each gout of fire did 3 damage. We now understand flesh again. Alright, let's roll. It's okay though. We know we don't need it. Because there's these healing circles here, which heal us slowly over time. Very slowly over time. Until we feel all nice and better. I want to skip any of the dialogue in case it has an effect. I've played enough of these indie games to know that going through the game more than once is something that they will occasionally find a way to make you do. Going for a good while now, too. No, not back down. I have to go back this way. Get a little bit of healing. 'Cause that sucked. Also, that thing about, like, commodifying the space behind your pituitary gland, that's just imagine that. That's not just a messed up situation to be in. That's just, like, a messed up concept. You know? Like how do you cope with that conceptually? Okay, I didn't talk to that asshole up there. I wonder if killing the Paragons counts as killing something, because they aren't like actual things, they're concepts, but they're things that can talk to us. The simple person is raw, but in a way that isn't strong. He's fucking raw! What do you mean he's raw in a way that isn't strong? Is being raw a sign of strength? I don't I don't know, man. The simple person looks awfully twee for a character with no face. Art is beautiful, isn't it? You'll gain an appreciation when you're old enough. We are formed of art. Art is formed of us. Can you even think of anything higher? Me in about 15 minutes, because this game really just does, in fact, make that kind of vibe. I don't like the fact that there's black smoke coming from that place. I don't like the fact that I saw giant guillotines swinging around that place. I don't like the fact that there's a big open area, which implies that there's going to be an enemy for me to fight somewhere around this place. I just want to get through this without having to kill anything. Killing concepts, that's fine. Like, what in the fuck is a breakfast? The simple person is barely a thought. The simple person is judging you silently and out loud. A usurper here in the oldest part of the kingdom? Ha, what a joke. You could never weave a story like that. You could never create something like this. A true monarch would never be ugly like you. I ain't gonna lie. That was just mean, dude. Mean and uncalled for. Yeah, see, there's that key I was talking about. It's over there, probably guarded by some monster like all the rest of them have been. Oh, did I say monster? That's very judgmental of me. I meant some creature. Which one of those potato things? Yep, there they are. Well, there goes my no-kill on this level. Man, I really thought this would be the one, too. I really thought this would be the level. I think, though, that that might have just been me getting my own hopes up. Alright, we'll take the one-way path. I'll trust the one-way path. What the hell? That looks like a thing that's gonna attack me. Are you not? Feels like a spoken word that you've long forgotten. The Gut Mom has an encyclopedic knowledge of the soul DNA of every living being on the planet. There was a time where the paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains, a time before humans, a time before thraits. Step in the healing sword, old guys. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank goodness. I don't like seeing her all banged up like that. There we go. Nice and full health in case if I make a big mistake. Paragon is slightly rough to the touch. I am the paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. Paragon is younger than the others, but feels far more ancient in its own mind. You finally understand concepts. I'm just gonna go back the way I came, because the way I came feels like it will just be shorter of a walk. Because I'm almost positive I've seen this guy around the corner, and if I have, that means that we're just a stone's throw away from where we need to be. The simple person is full of information. Rather, the simple person is the information. The matter is created four aspects made from the original two thinkers. With these four aspects, they harness the raw energy violence into the world. Their raw energy is violence. That is metal as shit. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be provocative or anything of the sort, but just wow, that's really hardcore. Oh. Ow. Oh, I messed up on that. Oh. Oh, no. Not again. Ah, rough. It's always those things. Okay, we're gonna go back there. We're gonna go back there immediately this time, because the other places were not that difficult. I'm sorry, normally I'm not this bad at dungeon crawlers. But just that attack is such a weird range to it. And the fact that it can hit multiple times per second is just wildly effective damage. This is the correct way to go to 1 I said that we'd go to the other ones first, but no, we're gonna... You eat shit. Yeah. Scream, piss, and cry about it. Club. Okay, so I don't need to listen to them ramble to know that beating them with the hammer is the correct way to go. Okay, teleported me back. I saw that thing move, and for a second, that symbol person, like, almost tempted me to take a swing just because of the fact that I saw it move in that weird way that only these symbol people do. Oh, crap, I've got to go back and get the key again, too. This is gonna be fun. I can't just backtrack to get the key. I have to actually, like, full on go all the way back around for that. It's okay though. It won't take us too long. Yeah, no, the red one and the yellow one seem to be the roughest places to go through. Welcome home. I hope that you had a wonderful day. Just gonna stance through that one. Okay, it's not straightforward. So this one goes up and around, I'm thinking. Yeah, I have to go through the guillotines. Fun, fun, fun. The Paragon is squishy and full of numbers. The Paragon is flashing in a way you cannot see with your eyes, a blink of information in your deep cortical nerve. I am the Paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world and the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shapes, lines and curves, the digital meat stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep. Kill me to learn. Understood. You finally understand symbols. Alright, we're back here, which means we can go upstairs, head to Blue Place, grab the key on the way, and hopefully be good. I mean, basically, yeah, sometimes you gotta just go crazy with it, you know? I think OBS updated on me without me being aware and like changed up some of my stuff because I had to redo all of my hotkeys before this, and I had to redo some of my settings. So there's a chance that I might have more latency on the stream than I intended to originally. Right. We are making our way. And get that key again. And we'll get to the last 2 paragons we need to. And everything will be amazing. Because we'll finally be done with symbols on our 3rd try. Again, it's a shame that I won't be able to get that no kill that I'm aiming for, but you know what? It happens. Or you know what? Maybe it'll work on a level where there's like no enemies that I actually have to kill. Maybe that'll be how it works. Like it didn't work that way with entrance, but like I don't think you can get achievements other than the dog-based ones there. Right, it's this way I go. Yeah, it's this way. The Paragon is slightly rough to the touch. The Paragon is younger than the others, but feels far more ancient in its own mind. I am the Paragon of Concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols, symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. And now you're a collection of flesh. Give me that conceptualization. Heck yeah. I trust myself enough to be able to dodge lasers. Oh, stop. Now we can teleport back. Good to go. Again, the commodification of an entire area that's just meant to be a torture chamber for us is just absolutely obnoxious. Also, the fact that this is the stuff that's in our character's, like, mind. I'm not judging, I'm just saying. I think by my count we've just got... Yeah, we got one more to go. And I saved the fastest and easiest one for last. I say before I get killed by Discount Iron Man. I already killed something, so there's no point in not killing him. I mean, like, there's really no point in killing him either, but, like, why not? But yeah, no, Paragon feels surprisingly silky to the touch. Its surface feels almost permeable. The Paragon is ancient and floats in place sadly. It has seen billions of years worth of death and life. I am the Paragon of Flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of the flesh? The meat is our souls given anchor. You finally understand flesh. I feel like I gave him understanding of flesh as well. Everybody gets to understand flesh today. And there we go. That one's the easiest one to end on because it just teleports us back here. Wonderful. Nice. Get out of my way. Did I just say underful? Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are. Come to mama. You got an egg of the earth. Alrighty, y'all know what time it is. It's egg time. And down. Don't look at me like that, ma'am. I've got an awful leg cramp right now. Alright, we're gonna save the game. Go to the aberrant location. Gameplay tip. Sandy medication hurts your health. Real world tip. The Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna try and forcibly get the game to load. There it is. I think that's the last one. Yeah. Ancient future place. Nothing else here, just this. Alright, and that is the last aberrant location in the game. We'll go to the entrance now. I'm falling. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but it never does. Deeper into the earth, deeper into dirt and rock and veins and sinew. Real world tip. There's a Mariana Trench under every town. Mariana Trench. shell structure. I wonder if there's a key in this level too. Like it stands to reason that there'd probably be one here, right? Like, 'cause there's been one in basically every other level. Aside from the aberrant locations. And that's because the aberrant locations aren't, like, a thing otherwise. But there doesn't seem to be, like, a pathway or anything to go to another key. I'm gonna assume that there isn't. Just for the sake of moving on. But we'll go check the home after this and see. I know there should be more. Oh. This isn't how this went before. The Threat Woman looks with reverence at the empty shell. The Threat Elder is too focused for your little games. Behold the throne of the Queen, and upon it the sacred dermis which she shed when entering her great metamorphosis. Step lightly, this is a hallowed place. I don't like the fact that it gave me a healing item. The center of the earth. This is it, the life meat of the world. I see it and I somehow know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking, words I know but have never heard. A warmth, a love, I will make you anew, born to flesh from ash and clay. There you are, my wonderful child. This world has been changed, it has been twisted into something it is not. It will change more, perhaps that is inevitable. Let us awaken your siblings. There are no secrets now. I see everything within my domain. Thank you, dear Helmet. You were perfect in every way, baby. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back. Ooh. The close-up shot. Psychopomp, a game by Finn Tangway. Thanks to the world. Love you. Thanks for playing. Stick around for the song. And we are going to stick around for the song. By the way, speaking of loving people, use code ABLOVESYOU at w.gg for 10% off your order. There we go. That's the final song. However, we're gonna hit continue because you see this little exclamation mark here. Dang, that's crazy. Before we move on to the hidden location, we're gonna go back. We're gonna call some of these numbers again. Alright, so for a refresher, we did King.
Hello, you've reached the Arroyo Inn. I'm very sorry, but there are no vacant rooms at the moment. If you're calling for a guest, he's currently asleep. Please leave a callback number, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thanks. Bye.
And we've done 4.
Hey everybody, let's have fun today. What kind of fun do I have in mind? I've got a game to play. What kind of game is it? Well, let's say it's a game of tricks. It's a game of traps and twists and turns. But I think you're really gonna enjoy it. And I think we're all gonna get along just fine.
And then we did dogs.
I'm just getting so overwhelmed by the smell. It's in me, it's in my skin and in my teeth. It covers my eyes, too. Man's best friend, huh?
And then we did body.
Every night I've dreamed of a flayed woman in my bathtub. She sits there, submerged waist high in a mass of her own sliced flesh, splashing her near-skeletal hands in and out of the frothy remains, and looks at me with a smile, excitedly playing in the delight of flesh becoming an object, separate from oneself and completely discernible from the whole. The flesh is old and has turned gray, far more than could ever have possibly come from her, and yet it is all from her. She stands up, moving without muscle, only slight tendon on her bones, and crawls out of the tub and runs through the yard, dancing in joy of that holy release, at that ability to finally be free.
And then we did worm. Worm was 1.
It should come as no surprise that worms would get jealous. Left in the dirt, left to rot. In the mire beneath the darkness of the world, the worms might wonder, and the worms might try.
And then we did then we did bugs. Bugs was another one.
I'm so fucking tired of these damn bugs. Every which way I go, it's mantises or beetles or other shit. I can't stand them. I can't stand the way they crunch, the way they smell, the sounds they make, and these damn worlds they create. But don't worry. We won't be dealing with bugs for very long.
That's ominous. Then I'm gonna try gods. Gods, it didn't work. Okay. There's just a lot here. There's a lot to think over. Just, actually, let's try door. Maybe door? No? Sand? No, okay, those don't give any responses. We're gonna go to this forbidden location. Forbidden location library. I got a lot of fucking books here. Caldman 4, the brilliant interstellar phenomenon lighting up our skies. I don't feel that I need to introduce you to the Caldman 4, the interstellar phenomenon that has been making headlines for the last month.
One only has to look to the skies to see the bizarre sight. 4 brilliant lights leading what looks like a trail of absolute darkness across the night sky. The phenomenon has elicited all sorts of reactions, from wonder to outright panic. Many religious leaders have pointed to the Caldman 4 as a sign for jubilation, or of end times to come. But what are they, really? The answer is we don't really know. The Caldman 4 were first discovered on January 16th, 2021, by Harris Caldman, a worker at the Green Bank Observatory in Green Bank, West Virginia. At the time, they were characterized as a set of several superheated interstellar objects moving through space at speeds previously unheard of. What of that dark space behind them? Though it might look as if the stars have simply disappeared, leading scientists assure that the stars are most likely still there, but that their light has been absorbed and hidden from us by way of a phenomenon known as Heath Nightingale Heath Nightdale absorption. Light is absorbed into the trail at the Caldman 4 and expelled out at the sides, known as the photon edge. Okay, so I'm going to try the words dark and star after this. Okay, so we're gonna go try dark and star. Okay, neither of those did anything. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, now let's go back to the home. After all this time, it's good to hear this radio again. Alright, let's go. Home sweet home. We're in the home stretch of the game, I think. At least I'm pretty sure we are. We're schmoving, we're moving, we're keeping good time. Alright, that door's open. Oh, hello there. Hello there, I am Libido. Everything that is wonderful. Those things that make you so happy and make your toes curl. Those come from me, dear. You don't have to thank me. Everything I do is for my own sake. Thank you very much. Okay. That do be how Libido do though. Oh hey, it's Innerman. Hey Innerman, how are you doing? Where's that inner woman? I don't know. I'm actually mildly terrified at the concept that Innerman might have Inner Woman as a counterpart. That'd be like Slenderman having Slender Woman. I can't believe I just mentioned Slenderman in 2025. There's a face inside you that isn't yours. You've gotten twisted up and covered in garbage by that face. I'm suffocating here because of all of this trash. It just keeps piling up. There's a moist towelette that makes you feel clean in the other room. Go clean yourself up. Make yourself pretty.
It's really fucked up to say, dude. That feels like progression path. We're gonna go back this way, and I'm gonna do some exploring, because I feel like there's something around here. Never mind, there's nothing around here. We're just gonna keep moving. Go find that fucking moist towelette, I guess. Where is this? If this is home, I'm scared. Why are all these people in my home? Let's check all the angles. There's meat over here. There's a lot of meat over here. I looked at the wall today and felt like it was made of dirt. I could trace all of the patterns which crawled up the side of the drywall. It was only for a split second, but I wish I never saw that. I looked at the wall. Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh. What's your name? Remember the distant past. Hey, give it back. What is it? Some sort of metal stick? A nail. Huh? It's my nail. I need it, so give it back. A nail? What can you do with a nail? I like hammers better. It's better than a hammer. I can build stuff with it. Now give it back. Huh, you're funny. What's your name? Not gonna tell you. Bleh. Tell me or I'm not gonna give it back. Mercury. That's a funny name. Here, catch. I'm Venus. Let's be friends. Aw, don't make that face. I'm sorry. Say, you got a funny face. You're mean. Come on, let's be friends. I'll show you a secret. Secret? How to catch dragonflies. They're the coolest bug ever. Beetles are cooler. Beetles? Lame. No way are they cooler. Haha, Mercury likes beetles. A beetle could beat your little dainty dragonflies any day. Yeah, right. Show me then. Bring it on. Neat. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be shunted back to the title screen, but I can deal with that. It means we get this sick opening again. Caching shaders. Okay, I think that's all we got there, so we'll save the game and hit the exit. Connection to subject lost. Tracking alternative subject. Alternative subject found. Time to wake up. All right. Kind of like this gentleman. He's wearing a suit until he swings. Also, his weapon seems to be a nail. Vending machine feels warm to the touch, and something about that makes you feel sick to your stomach. It's an old vending machine for serving water and soda. It doesn't seem to be working. Why would you talk to a vending machine? That's absolutely absurd. Ah, how nice to meet you. I do say, my good sir, your face seems to have broken and become abstracted. No matter, it happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. I am the king of all dogs, and I bring you a very important warning. Look to the skies, do you not feel it? When you set your eyes upon the bloody earth above, do you not see it? Something terrible has awoken. Soon it will descend upon the landscape and bring about utmost destruction. I must beseech you, you must put an end to it. Only you have the power to do so. I know a business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. We must make haste. I have some associates that I will introduce you to right away. Come along now. There is no time to lose. Psychopomp. Alright, that one messes with the sizing. Sorry about that. Gameplay tip. There's too little time to wait for results. Act and see what happens. Real world tip. You will never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself for even one moment. The king of all dogs has a smarmy air of confidence, a real boardroom kind of canine, useful skills for getting forward in life. Dog hair sticks badly to wet and to velvet gloves. You will refrain from petting the dog. Huh. Velvet gloves specifically. I'm gonna screenshot that too. I apologize for this arbitrary holdup. I spoke to my compatriots earlier and told them that all we would be and that all that and told them all that we would be meeting at this exact time, but they aren't here. Would you go look for them? Once you find them all, we can continue to our place of meeting. Of course. Never an easy solution. The Everin Scout is too proud to be touched. Ah, I know you. You're that human we saw at the hotel. What are you doing all the way out here? This place isn't safe for someone like you. The Everin Scout rests. There's no time for rest in a place like this. Perhaps this hunter is a fool in spite of his appearance. The Everin Scout stands tall. He is imposing and strong, though he doesn't exude a threatening aura. Be careful. A storm is brewing. I can feel it in my carapace. There's a great evil hanging over the land. Tahaleva, may the king watch over you. Anybody else think the music here just slaps? You seem slow. I have no time to waste on you. It appears I have no choice. The man stands taller than you. He has a smug look on his face that makes your skin crawl. A soft, touching handshake. It lingers longer than you would like. A flower is a very special thing. Its beauty is captivating, and yet it brings a stench of death. A deadly poison. What kind of flower can I give you, sir? Ah, the dog wants me. I'll be there. God, I love the new UI's like tubey kind of design. You know? Like it looks like you could make an organ that kind of looked like this, and it would be like a interesting design. Like a church organ, not like The child smiles at you. There are more folds under their eyes than there should be. A surprisingly firm handshake.
Everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh good, it's you. I was getting so bored here. I'll meet you there. By the way, what do you think about puppets?
they're economical. But very, very entertaining. No time to slow down. A handshake that flows through your hands. The woman wears a flowing cloak. Under the fabric, you can hear the sounds of taut, slick, leathery skin surfaces running against each other.
Oh, hello. I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There are so many kinds of snakes, each more wonderful than the last. Am I needed? I will head there for now.
Alright. Third person mode unlocked. Press the action and press this button in your inventory to activate third person mode. Well, I think that's it, everybody. I think that with that we've officially reached the end of our journey, I believe. I almost hope it loads up the Psychopomp 2 like screen again, because that was... Oh, it doesn't. That's sad. Oh, there's something here. Vision. Okay. Layer 5, Karmic Spirals. At this stage, a being's karma has reached a mass in which it begins to pull unto itself gravity. That is, karma is birthed via the continuous rebirth cycle of life and death. The continued soul entity is composed and grows with each